Yo, it's a good morning to you. Look at that bar right there. Red flag. Let's go, Ryan. Great job, buddy. I'm going to start using chat GPT here soon. All right, let's go ahead and look at what we got going on. We have a nice flag forming on the daily here. If we zoom out, are people giving profit here? Remember those 2,000 contract offers? Are those starting to make sense now? Remember they were up at the 60, 65, and 70? Is it starting to make sense now that we're back at 5,500 as to how those were positioned? They are for me. All right, so if we zoom out, we're still in position 1. We're coming back to the 20 simple, which is increasing at an increasing rate above the increasing at an increasing rate 200. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, so we are turning the Keltner channels off on the 2-minute chart. Okay, now let's go to the 4-hour chart. Yeah, we're starting to bleed. We're starting to bleed. They're nicking. They're putting chinks in the armor, right? They're of the buyers, right? So are the sellers going to be successful today? Are they or is this inventory? We don't know the answer. This is the hard part about trading is we would love to just say, yep, it's going down. Okay, but we can't. All we can do is wait for our setup to trade in position 1. Right? I know it sounds weird, right? But we're day traders. So what do we care what it does when we're not in the trade? Here's the 15-minute chart. We are right on the bottom of this gray box. Either we break away from it or go right back into the inside of it. Okay. Mancini's watching 19 still, right? This is not yet a breakdown. It's coming. It's coming, right? But not yet. Excuse me. It's plausible that it could be coming. But it is not yet here. Okay, let's take a look at the news. Tuesday, Powell, 9:30, Jolts, 10 a.m. And then we have to wait for tomorrow for the big news. And then the really big news is Friday. Excuse me. Say that again. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes at 2 p.m. Very, 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 very important. Okay, but we also have international trade, goods and services, 0830, jobless claims, 0830, PMI composite, final 9:45, factory, 10 a.m., ISM, 10 a.m. Holiday in America on Thursday. I want to remind everyone, holiday Thursday. Okay, and then Friday, it jumps right back into massive mega news. Mega news. It's like Megalodon. Megla news. 0830 hours, we've got the non-farm payrolls, which is most important. All right, let's take a look right now. As of right now, we've got the 15-minute KISS chart in position 1 saying shorts only. Shorts only. 2-minute just pop back onto the top side. Keltners are turned off. We're running just a VWAP here. Just a VWAP. Just a VWAP. We're below the VWAP. The VWAP's pointed down. So the average price by volume is lower at this time. 19s are recovery. We know this. 19s are over under. 19's the over under. All right. So what are we waiting for? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the live stream. We are live. Welcome, everybody. Okay, let me show you the analog of what we're actually looking for. Whoa, there it is. There it is. Oh, hi. Okay, what we're actually looking for here, which this is the analog, we're waiting for it to go into narrow state. Okay, we've got the 200 simple, we've got the 20 simple, and we've got the 1 SMA. What we want is for it to all come together as the same price as long as it can. And then we exploit and execute when it moves into a fanning hierarchy like you see here in the picture. We want to trade this, maybe this, and start to get out by this. We don't trade this. We don't trade this. And this is where you reset your evaluation account with your prop firm. All right, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the volume profile here. Let's take a look. Oh, look at what happened. Look. So, if we see that this makes them sell, VPOC high and tight, they sold. So what if we build a VPOC here? What are they doing? Are they distributing more? And the bulls have to make the decision of, oh, is there going to be some accumulation? Yes. Yes. That's what we're going to do. Yes. Right. What happens from 1275 is all we're asking the market right now. That's it. All right, we are locked in. Now what we're waiting for is initial position one to start back over. I'm going to say this again. Well, Rev, what's the next trade? What am I supposed to go long here? No, you're going to wait for this to repeat. This is the analog. Long or short, it doesn't matter. Okay. Does this look like this? No. Therefore, i.e., in ergo, we chill. 100 level trade would be we chill and wait for this to happen again. Anything above that would be uncivilized. And it's a good morning, everyone. We got a hole in our tape here at 775. Well, they're going to have to fix that. All right, if you want to learn more about tape reading, how to use volume profile, how to use the footprint, that's where I come in as your coach, right? Let's get you on the one-on-one if you want to learn more about that, folks. And it's Britney Spears in the ears this morning. We're going complete left field. Right in between the left fielder and the middle fielder. I'm throwing Britney Spears in there. You're welcome. I don't know why you would be welcome, but you're welcome. All right, there's an ad running in about 30 seconds. I am absolutely not going to call a trade. Folks, just buy YouTube Premium so these ads don't affect you. I still get paid if you have YouTube Premium, right? You're still a viewer, right? And the 0.03 cents that I'll make is you know what I mean? Like these ads don't make money like people think they do. Okay, not with an average of 130 concurrent, right? So just pay the $13. There's deals that you can get on the stuff. The new update on I did the new update on Ninja. My lines don't move. Good, good, good. Oh, good. It even makes the little don't move sign. Good, 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 good. This is good. This is good. This is good. It's funny. Do we go to 54.95 or 55.95 today? Oh, 03 to the tick. Morning. This bull 180 here. It's doing work. Mm. VWAP 1575. VPOC 13. Good morning. $19 to recover. Right off of the most impressive thing about that bull 180 is where it jumped from. Wow, folks. So watching between 13 and 1575, you've got a hole at 775 in the tape. You also have a hole at 1050 in the tape. $13 VWAP. We're the opposite, folks. We're the opposite of what we were yesterday morning in terms of volume by price. So far, we have accumulation. Skewed left. If you just turn your head 90 degrees to the left, just look at this as a distribution profile. Skewed left. Whoa, oh. Really skinny at about 16. So VWAP lines up. Oh. Lots of selling at 12. Look at this. That's called absorption right here. This is what you call absorption. Okay, so now decision point 12 by tape. Ooh, there's your freebie for the day. There's your freebie for the day. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, daily freebie. You bottom. How is everyone this morning? I hope everybody's fired up, bright-eyed, and bushy-tailed. Let's get it. We got Powell at 9:30, folks. We're down 0.5% in the NQ, 0.4% in the ES. Let's go, Ryan. Let's be patient. Let's let it just play through. Love it. Love it. Just remember, if it doesn't give it to you, don't take it. Over under is 19. 036. Okay, and remember the numbers above. 42. Remember the tape. 60, 65, and 70. Okay, below us, 92 after 0306. Charlie. Just remember, at the open, Powell starts talking. Flowrida does that too. That's right. All we do is wait for a pattern to repeat, folks. Here's the deal. If you don't have a pattern yet that you're waiting to repeat, okay, that's what your coach is going to show you out of the documentation you're going to record. All right? Market just died on impact here at 12. The distribution shocked them. Look, it's stunned. Yeah, it can do anything. And remember, they're going to pull the bids and offers. They're going to pull the bids and offers. I'd be worried about your internet going down. Okay, VPOC. We are at VPOC at 12. They took it over. Yeah, bottom. Banning out, down out. Morning. They might buy through this 12. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Yep. Old school, brother. Hell yeah. I'll keep you posted if I see anything that needs to be commentated. I'll be right back. So this is this. Can we verify that this is the new Mr. Lewis? Copy. There, yeah. In it, my Chris, my son turned British somehow, so he walks around talking about how crazy it is, isn't it? And no, and he, what did you just say? I said I got a guy you got to meet. I said he's going to speak English to you, but you're not going to understand what he says. He's like, what do you mean, Dad? I was like, you're going to find out. I got a friend named Chris Lewis. He's speaking English to you, but it's proper. He won't understand you at all, and I'm gonna absolutely love it because he walks around and he starts talking about in it, no, in it, no. I closed. Holy shit! I closed that at 12. I was long 12. I walked away. Check this out. I walked away. I went long at 12 tape read, right? I told you guys it could pop through 12, right? Yeah. Okay. And it did. So you got 500 cars at 08. So I walked away and went up to 13s. And then I was like, well, that's a Lexi bar on the 15-minute chart. And you've got a reversal bar here. So I closed it at 12. Look, right before it dropped. Look at this. This guy predicts the future. Where's the purple dot? Look, there's no purple arrow. My stop was 3 points. All right, so I was long at 12, so my stop was 9. This is what it looked like. That's weird. There's no purple dot there. That's okay. Cool. Good. Tape reads. So that would have been a 500 level trade. 400 level. No, yes, Lexi, I see it. Not only do I see it on the 2-minute, I see it on the 15-minute. So here, and then this is what it looks like on the 15-minute. Look at this. I know you're in the NQ, but check this out. Look, hello, that's a no-brainer because look, it was at 12. So it looked like a little a green side of this. I was like, not today, Satan. Not today. I'm glad I walked back up right when I did, right? Otherwise, I'd be looking at some heat. The 15-minute fractal of the the 20 and the 1 SMA and the 8 EMA, it's all narrow state. So therefore, if that's narrow state, we have to be coming into narrow state. We have to be coming into narrow state on the 2-minute because this is a fractal of the 15-minute. Now, it's not mathematically sound, but nonetheless, it's just a visualization of the word fractal. 618 cars. 618 cars at 08, folks, like a moth to a flame. So your target was the 20. Or you're saying if it goes back above it, you're out. And are you talking about on the 2-minute or the 15-minute? Lexi, you see that we need to switch Chris, the Chris Lewis to the mod. Let's just get some sort of verification that it's him. We know it's him, but let's just get a verification. And that sucks. You had to get a new email, bro. That is terrible. Oh, that's devastating. That's like having to go get a new driver's license at the DMV. Ugh. Yeah, no. I think everyone's lost. I remember I was 12 years old. I was on the bus. When I was 12, I was allowed to ride the bus anywhere I wanted, all over Anchorage, anywhere I wanted. Doesn't matter. Didn't have cell phones or nothing, right? I remember I lost my wallet on the bus. It had my bus pass in it. I was downtown in Anchorage, 12 years old. I was a badass, though. I'll be real. Not that I was fighting or anything like that, but like, I was me and my crew. We had it going on. We're a crew of skateboarders, but like, we were really good. Well, they were really good, right? I eventually got good by the time I was 18. I have several friends that I grew up with that became professional snowboarders, professional skateboarders. Um, yeah, lots of my friends became professional snowboarders and skateboarders. More snowboarders than skateboarders. But a kid, a professor. So there's a kid named Adron Williams, which was Angel's little brother. I kicked it with Angel, and his little brother was the good skater. He was 4 years younger than us. He's professional still, I believe. And then there was a kid that I grew up with. I wasn't like real good friends with him, but we were in different crews. But his name was Eric Ellington. I do believe he's still one of the top pros. Are we going to get position one here, folks, or is this thing just going to play some grab ass? We weren't. I wasn't in any like fighting or anything like that, but like, you didn't mess with the skaters, man. You really I grew up in Anchorage, Alaska, and you didn't mess with the skaters. It was really weird. We were the multicultured crew, right? There's no discrimination. If you skate, you're in. Are we going to get position one? 49 seconds. Are we going to get position one? Look at your 685. We got 505 at 808. We had 685 at 08. Now we have 505. Oh, they're going to take this without us getting any. Possible cell signal. They're going to run it on us. They're going to run it. Let's go, Iridium. That's Ed, right? Ed is Iridium. And if you don't follow Ed on Twitter, he's a good follow. You can find him at the Iridium Group. Let's go, brother. Here's how I have it drawn. No trade for me. It's already too close to the target. Look at that. One tick Rick. I am not going to be the guy that one tick Ricks. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, 0850 is the target, but you're not going to see me in it. There's your target. There's your target. You bottom. Okay, you got completed business at 0850. Decision point right here. Now, recognize the tape read that we just had. It was absolutely Teuchner. Let's review. 12 seller, They absorbed it all. Pop, drop, fail, reverse. It's the whole setup, right? It's not just candlesticks. Look, it's not just well. Look, we clipped through this one. No. It sets up. We get the rally. Look, it starts over here. Actually, we have got a hole in the wall. Dear Liza, at 0775. Let's start there. They start to absorb at 12. Okay, that's part 2. Third chapter. Pop, fail, reversal. Very, very, very clean. Very clean. No fill for coach. So I'm okay with that. 497 still offered. That bid at 08. Mancini 0306. 06. I was about to say something else. I forgot. This is a public stream. Little to no follow-through event, Chris. Nice trade. Wow, look at that. That is such a peculiar place. Away from the 200. But is it really away from the 200? Enter as it pierces the 20. It has to turn red. And as you, Jesse, as you revealed, do you see? So this is a great tool, learning lesson for you, Jesse. Do you see how I didn't get filled there? Do you see why I didn't get filled? Don't change what you emailed me. Do you see it? You do you see why I didn't get filled at 1050 based upon what you emailed me? And that's why you hear me say no fill, canceling my order. I have to wait for the bar to close. Okay, now let me tell you when I don't. when we have moved 100 points or 80 points and the market is on fire and it rat holes you 15 times, okay, then you execute. But in what I'm doing right now, as we're not moving that rapidly, I have to wait for the bar to close, then I can offer. But because it's already so close to my target, it would be a different, if this bar closes down here, it would be a green bar that we would be selling on. No, because that's what would pick us up. Now we just wait for the next trade. Last call. Yeah, it's not our trade. They can do whatever they want, right? They have proof or data of something else. Are they about to rat hole you? Rat hole. The problem is, do they hunt the stop at 1075 first or not? Because you have to put your stop right underneath VPOC, which is the perfect place for them to love you. $500 at 08. 500 at 08. All right, we got about 5 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. Little to no follow through event. Looking like here. I'm out. Minus 5 ticks. Minus 5 ticks. Got out at 10. Got out at 10. minus 5 ticks, got me at 10. Yep, here's how I had it drawn. I had two different trades at 0875, 09, right? And I took it all out at 10. They need, apparently they need more inventory if they're going to take it through the 8s. Minus 5 ticks and minus 4 ticks. Minus 5 and minus 4. That was a good trade that lost, folks. That was a good trade that lost. That's the way that it works. It's part of inventory control at your retail trading establishment. Okay, here's what I have to say about that. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Next! Yep. Love it, Rob. We'll take that all day, huh? Let's go, baby. All day. Once a day. The profile says be careful. The profile actually says long side. Okay. Scary considering the 15-minute kiss chart is like, well, go ahead, bud. Hey, go ahead and go long, bud. It's playing that one game. What was it called? Double Dare. Remember that on Nickelodeon? Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love the attitude. I love it. With all of you guys, you're like, yep, well, next. Good. That last trade doesn't exist. The next trade hasn't happened yet. We live in the now. Right now, as much as I would love to, and I'm not saying go long, as much as I would just love to go long here, I can't. Oh, I don't watch the 5-minute chart. I really liked that trade. I liked the 1050 more, but they ran it on us, right? And here's why. I don't need to move this. What am I doing? If you look right here, the cross of the 8 through the 20 at the same time as all of it turning it red. That's what I really liked about it. Yeah, I don't watch the 5-minute. I don't look at it. I don't draw it up. I don't switch. All right, so now 12. Remember, 12 was where they had all that inventory before. Oh boy, they're gonna run without me getting filled here. Oh, right. Yeah, I see it. Wow, that was instant. That was instant. That was instant. Wow. Wow. Out. Holy shit. I bid 12. It downticked me in, and I sold it at 1350 because the stop was, 6-7 ticks. Out at 1350. Tape read long 12. Let me show you. If we must never forget, because the market does not. Right here. They're hunting the 15s here. Did they? So here's what we're asking, right? Did they accumulate all that they needed for the push higher? Folks, we cannot deny the fact that this is accumulation. Just we don't know what they accumulated. All we know is the distribution, right? The profile was accumulation. Does the accumulation hold? We don't know that answer. That's what we're asking the market. And I forgot to tell her, it's my favorite time of the day, everybody. What I'd like you to do is I'd like you to take a step back. I'd like you to go ahead and get your mochas, your matchas, your mai tais, your lattes, your Americanos, right? Your frappuccinos, your iced cold coffees. Go ahead and get your whatever this nastiness is that makes my stomach hurt. Go ahead and get that out. Let's get it in the air. Let's go ahead and get a cheers. Cheers, everybody. Good morning to you. Let's have a great day. Let's have a great day. Let's get it. Just as long as you don't chase it with water. Yeah. If you hit them shits dry with no water, yep. Your water has to have bubbles or flavor in it. Cheersing with straight water, with flat water, is bad luck. No, no, we do not advocate that. No, 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 no. Use responsibly as directed by your doctor, Ryan. All right, so far I got 1350. And you mathematicians out there, yeah, you're going to find out I am red. I'm red 3 ticks. That was funny. That was funny. I don't care who you are. There's people that watch this, right? Because this is a public stream, right? There's people that sit here and wait for me to slip up. Wait a minute. He said that he was red. Now he's saying he's green? Watch. With the public stream comes that weird criticism that they're more worried about my wallet than their own, right? I know what I do. This looks higher. Until we break 11, this looks higher. We have the Lexi bar on the 15-minute right here for the up to make it go up. This is a big bar here. The context and location of it is extremely important. 03, 06 Mancini, 19 Mancini. This bar happens to have 03 and 06 in it. Good, Brandon. Good, 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 good. I was flat, and then I was red. Now I'm only small red. And not that it has anything to do with anyone else's trades, right? Is anyone long? That is a clear reversal. If you're looking at your 8 EMA, VWAP 15. Let's go, Tad. You guys, are you guys paying attention to the quant guy that I'm putting on Twitter? Are you recognizing what he's saying and what we're doing? Ryan, that is exactly what the information that we need is. Right? Just listen to what he's saying. He's saying the same thing that I'm saying is, look, these guys that have money don't care about us and our stops. Right? It's programmed to run like the market fluently. If that happens to take your stops out all the time, then that's what happens. But it's not, they don't program it to be like, okay, where's those 17 traders trading at? It's like, come on, guys. Come on. You are not enough liquidity. None of us are. Right? Yeah, I subscribed. I've watched several of them. We have to have the other perspective, right? We have to have the computer guy perspective. This looks higher, folks. Right, until this breaks 11, this looks much higher. I'm okay with what I got, though. Yeah, and Rob, we've got VWAP right above us. I am chilling. Okay, and and I'm going to draw why he says supply. Watch, I'll just draw it for you. And it's not going to be perfect, okay, but it's going to be real close. Okay, ready? Here's how you draw supply. Okay, there's supply. You could move it down a little bit, right? You have one more right here. Okay, so this would be supply. You take the high, and then you take the engulfed green bar. This is what supply is. Are you seeing it? Now, the way that you look at this, and here's, Rob didn't mention this, but it's assumed, right? This is not fresh supply. Fresh would be the first touch back into supply. Fresh supply, no longer fresh supply. So the supply is weak. Decision point right here. Decision point right here. This is beautiful. Good job, everybody. Great job, everybody. Way to recognize this stuff. This is important. Good. Yep, VWAP 15. Copy that. That's the white line here, Rob. The only thing I have in my chart, believe it or not. Remember, where did this trade start? I'm going to remind everyone where this trade started. It started with the bull 180 at 06 off of the 03 Mancini. 12s came into play right here. Right? Okay. And then touch, tap, slip, accumulate back in. If we just draw bucks back in here, okay, and now they're pushing into the VWAP. Now it's decision point. This is a sell to close level. Okay, we want to find out if it is a sell to open area. They'll tell us if it is or not. There's still 1 minute before this bar closes before you can even think about taking a short here. This is ugly in one way and it's beautiful in another. Let's go. Boom. All of a sudden, Tad's eyes go bad. But I'm only 24. Why are my eyes bad? You wanted to be Oliver. You wanted to be Oliver so bad. You morphed into him. Short hair, glasses, Louis Vuitton purse. 14 decision point. I think they might have a few shorts trapped here. That's even funnier. That's even funnier, Tad. Let's go, Tad. Yeah. Okay. Minus one tick. Minus one tick. I'm out. They got me. They got me. I'm down 4 ticks, everybody. What are we gonna do? Here's how I have the short drawn, but I did it with one contract. I'm out. 14 quart. There you go for all you investigative journalists. I'm out. I'll wait. I'm cool as a cucumber. Looking at the profile, they bought him. They bought him. Yeah, they're going to try to rip through this VWAP. I think they're gonna cause some pain for some shorty shorts. I did take a one tick loss, so I'm not going to say pain for me, but the question is, where do they bring it down to first before they pop it higher? Yeah, the importance, folks, is not for me to look like a badass catching all this shit. Okay, the importance of running the stream and building the stream in the community to get people into coaching calls to change their life is show them, look, I missed this trade. I'm going to still show you the R&R. I'm going to put the drawing tool on there, right? To visualize what we're looking at, even if I miss the trade, right? If I get it, I mean, I'll still show it. But it's not a matter of me catching all these trades or whatever. People have this weird illusion, right? Like me trading is going to make you guys win, right? Like that they have nothing to do with each other, really. It's how well I can articulate and show how you guys can catch it next time. That's what's actually important, right? Nine. Good entry. Good entry, Cobain. Beautiful. Can we break the VWAP just a little bit and run just a couple stops? Your 51 EMA on the 15-minute, I know we don't normally talk about this, but is 1675. 19 Mancini. Okay, either we get there or we don't, right? I know that's kind of like, yeah, no shit, but either they're going to push this thing through the VWAP just a little bit or a lot, okay, or they're not. Now, one thing I want to point out is if you look at the volume profile, you would have to find a new buyer, right? Because look at the VAH right here, where it goes from dark blue to light blue. That's your VAH. So what that means is 65% of all the volume that's been traded overnight has been traded between 0575 and 1550. So if we're going to find a higher price, they would have to find a new buyer through here because we get really skinny through 1875. So that's the uphill battle to get through the VWAP, excuse me, which is 15. Because let's think about the two average prices, right? We've got VPOC, okay, which is the largest price by volume, and then your average price weighted by volume by price is 15. I don't know if I'm articulating that right, but we're stuck between the VPOC and the VWAP. 9 minutes until the market opens. 9 minutes till the market opens. 9 minutes till Powell starts flapping his lip. First thing we're going to see is the bid and the offer is going to go very dormant. First target, second target. Wow, it got both. Did you guys see that? That was instant. Got one left. One left. One left. One left. One left. Great job, Andy. Great job. Great job. One left, guys. TJ, my guy. Let's go, baby. Golf clap. Okay, we're right in the top of that supply zone. Remember we talked about that? The box. Remember the box. The box. Box. OxyClean. Oh, look, 1650 print, no fill. 7 contracts up there. Come on, this is for daddy. This would be finding a new buyer to 1875. 1875 because you've got this hole right here. Do they get there? I don't know. We are at the top edge of value. 65% of all the volume that's been traded overnight is right here, and we're at the edge of it. Moving my stop to 14. Oh, this is disgusting. 1450. Yuck. 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 You can see me cringing. That's right where they want me to put it, but I'm not going to lose any money, right? No, there is no way. Come on. This is for daddy. It says that I'm in the queue nicely compared to the 180 that are there. Can you give some love? Yeah. If this cracks, Rob, it's going. But here's what I've learned. Once I've set my target, I know that if I put it at 19, it won't go there. And if I bring it in and take profit early, it'll go to my 1650. So you know. Okay, we've got 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Now there's a 280 offer in front of my 1650. You rat. They're trying to rat hole me. Now, keep in mind the 51 EMA on the 15-minute for the first time is right where we're trying to get out. And there's nothing wrong with using the 50 SMA. It doesn't matter which one you use, just for clarification. Yeah, that's why you don't move your stop. That's why you don't move your targets. Doesn't matter. Either it hits or it doesn't. It's random anyway. People forget the Monte Carlo aspect of this whole thing. You know what I mean? Each thing is its own individual data set. People forget that. Powell at open. Yep, that's why my stop is 1450. It printed 1650, just no fill. It traded 7 contracts up there, so it's going to take my stop at 1450, and I'm going to be happy with it. This is one of 3 I have left. Wow, did you see that? Those guys are rat bastards. Did you see? You couldn't have seen it because it happened faster than your brain could process it. Faster than the processor could process it. It traded 15, 1450, 15. Did you guys see that? You couldn't have saw it. Ninja Trader's not that fast. That's what he's talking about in those videos. Milliseconds, folks. Milliseconds. All right, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 45 seconds till Powell starts speaking. Opening bell coming. Do they keep the bid and the offer sizable? Well, they took my stop and said, "Thanks, Rev." That's okay. I don't care. I don't care. I made money. I made money. I made money. On the upside, you're watching 19 to recover. One minute. And you're welcome for my stop getting hit. I would be almost getting filled at 1650 here. It said I was 64 left in the queue. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Those rat bastards. There's the pinprick. There's the pinprick, folks. There's through supply. 25 seconds till the opening bell. Anything can happen. That's right, Eric. They went, "Thanks, kid." Blew me a little kiss with a wink. Little bastards. I love it, right? What are we gonna do? Not a damn thing besides try to get it to the next person. Do that to the next guy, right? That's what we want the next time we're in the trade. Great trade, everybody. Great trade. I love it because think about it. We're stepping into the absolute most uncertain time here. The best thing that can happen is it sits right here and we go into narrow state on the 2-minute chart, and then it picks a direction. And remember, as the quant guy says, look, he's not sitting there looking for your order. That's not what they're doing. Oh, baby, baby. The 200 on the 2-minute is negative sloping. Negative slope. $19s. There you go. You bought them. No change. 19 must be reclaimed to see 32. 03 fails. 92 next. Oops, I did it again. Oh, baby, baby. Wow, they're hammering the shorts. Oh, sweet mercy. That is heartbreaking to see that I'm out of the trade. They stopped me and then ran it like 10 points. I want to cry a little bit in my cereal. Mm. There it goes. 19 has almost been reclaimed. Not yet, folks. Not yet. Not yet. Otzi and Bobo. That's a good problem to have as a trader, folks. You don't get it, right? If you haven't come to that conclusion, trading might not be for you, right? The best thing that can happen is it runs and you run out of contracts to exit. You run out of inventory for let's say that you got all the movie tickets, right? You bought all the movie tickets for the hot movie. You run out of movie tickets and there's still people that want them. You're not mad. You made money. You wish you had more, but there's nothing you can do. Right? Simple. Think about it like a drug dealer, right? You had the inventory of the drugs. You sold all your drugs on the first of the month. You ran out. You're sitting there happy as a clam, but your pager. We're gonna go with pager. Your pager is still blowing up, so you have to put your pager on silent. You're out of inventory, but you made a lot of money, right? Folks, think about it in very simple terms when these things happen. Don't make this complex. Well, yeah, but it's got to be some sort of the lunar pole on the gigawatt flex capacitor that's making it go past the 18.624. Guys, don't do that, right? If you can't explain this to a fifth grader, you're making it too complicated. Get with your coach, get the plan. Get with your coach, get the plan. If you're trying to do this without a coach, stop doing that. All right, I want to point out we've hit the second volume node. Look at how they skipped 19. Muy importante. Skipping the number. The less I trade, the more payouts I have. Without MFT, the last 2 years, I could not only dream on it. It is an honor, Atsium Bobo. It is an honor, my friend. This is the way, guys. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm going to tweet that, Rob. I know your name is pretty public, so I don't think you'll really mind, but I'm going to tweet that. Yeah, it's a big deal, right? The testimonials go a lot further than me just continuously saying it, right? Those of you that are new, you get a one-on-one call with me, and I'm going to show you exactly what you're supposed to do to stop guessing right now. Right now, I'm going to help you stop guessing, right? The second you get on the coaching call, you will no longer guess ever again. Okay? This is a crazy spot here. I'm going to hold off. Look at the footprint. Either this guy accumulated all of it or not. Ooh, he did. Wow. They have to own this. So the volume profile did not lie to us. Look, it told the truth. Beer-bellied gut guy told us to buy it and be careful shorting below the VPOC. You can't hide from the volume, folks. You can't hide from the volume. Here we go. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at the gap. Look at the gap. Oh, my God. And to think they took my stop at 1450. God damn it, man. Oh! This is the time. Those of you we were talking about, when would you enter before the bar closes? Folks, 24.75 would be the time you enter before the bar closes. Do you see it? Here's what it looks like. Okay, now you have a huge seller up here. Hold on. 28, you got a huge seller. This little order detector tells you to look at the tape. So when I look at the tape, here's what I see. I see supply. I say, hold on. What does it do from right here? So now my tape read is 28. Over, under, 28. And no, we don't know which way it's going to go, folks, because someone had to accumulate those 28s. Ripping. Papa, love you. Ooh, folks, shorts are in trouble if we get through 35. 32 Mancini, folks. 32 Mancini. We went. Listen, look at the story that the 15-minute told us. We already discussed it. We have the reversal bar 0306 that sets the whole thing in motion down here. Look, not just the candlestick in context with the rest of the market. 0306. Thank you. Goodbye. See you later. Let's go back to the daily chart. Let's remind ourselves where we're at. Let's take an aerial view. Let's take a 30,000 foot look. Oh, we're high and tight at all-time highs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Oh, I'm sorry. Double tails. Uh-oh, shorts. Yep, and I'm going to take that risk. Absolutely. Andy, doesn't it make sense? It made you pay attention. My guy. Supply and demand is supply and demand. The easiest way to look at it is the crude purest form of supply and demand, which is either hookers or blow, right? I don't mean to sound vulgar at all. Hookers or blow is what the human, right? Okay, on a pullback, I'm going to be looking at calls, folks. This is starting to get spicy on the daily chart here. Take a look. It's starting to get spicy. Look at the 4-hour high. This is exactly what we want. A bull 180 at filling that whatever gap people call that, right? Elephant gigantus in fuego. In fuego. We're through upper Keltner on the 15-minute. We're sitting above the 200. This is beautiful. Now, here's the problem. We have a new fresh supply. No, excuse me, it is not fresh, but we do have a new supply zone. Do you guys see it? Okay, so we need to be very careful as we come up into this level. If we blast through this level, shorts are just going to take it in the... If not, this is the resistance point. Plain and simple, right? If not, this is the resistance point. I love it. I love it. The chat's on fire. This is great. You guys are killing it. Love it. Love it, everybody. Oh, MG, this is beautiful. Go on now. $28 over under. 28 over under by volume. It didn't change. You've got a gap at 25.50. Look at it. I hit that to the tick. Look at that. Bink. Folks, we're not the only people seeing it. Trust. Yeah, the actual supply is 65 and 70. Remember, 60 never got filled once they dumped it. If we're talking the actual tape. Rob, were you here when there was someone offering 2,000 contracts at a time? It was a thing of beauty if you weren't here. Nice. Westy. Golf clap. Ads in 20 seconds. I promise I'm not going to call a trade right here. I'll be right back. I'm being very cautious here. I have no trades on. 32 Mancini. The stop is huge. Uh, 28 is my over-under by volume still. As long as they're above that, it's bullish. Come back to it and buy it. That's bullish. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Hit that like and subscribe button. Put your notifications bell on so you get the alerts of when we trade, when we stream. A lot of volume at 33. A lot of volume at 31. Do they have enough weak longs up here to run it? 28's the volume read. Here it comes. Here comes 28. There's your 28s, folks. There's your 28. There's your 28s. Like I said, if you were to have taken that 33, your stop was massive. All right, so now that we've cleared the 28, and I want to remind you of where the 28 comes from, right here. And so now it's created an M. So now they're going to trap shorts here, or are they going to run it lower? What? Whoa. $32 Mancini. We are in the waiting pattern because look at the chart right here. We're at Mancini 32. Which way does it go from here? We're also at gap fill on both ES and the NQ. Yes. Looks like they found supply. 32. Is this the pinprick? That's what we're waiting for it to answer. Is this, why does it do that? Is this the pinprick? Or not? The thought is, did they, here's the two thoughts that I think of. As it's oscillating like this, did they pick up enough weak longs at a higher price level to run it on them? Or, remember, there's two sides to what I'm saying. Or, make sure I'm articulating this correctly. Is it at a high enough price point where people are going to sell to open instead of recognizing that this is a sell to close area? Those are the two differences, right? So let's think about it in terms of, did they find enough buy to openers, or did they find enough sell to openers at this point, right? Think about this. It's too open. It's the too open part that gets trapped. Never to close. Okay, you don't regret. Excuse me. You don't get trapped when it's too close. You can regret it, but you can't get trapped. You can get suckered out, right? But you can't get trapped if you're too close. Only if you're too open. Yeah, this is crazy. Rob, this right here is what drives unseasoned traders insane. Because, and here's why. And I'm not talking about you, just so you understand. They missed all of these moves, and then they're in up here as the first trades that they take, and they're thinking, well, this stuff doesn't work. And it's like, well, hold on now. You're not, I mean, yes, it does, but you're not catching all of these. Well, yeah, they go too fast and they do this and they do that. This thing's going to slide. They ran this up just enough to get enough people in to get absolutely clobbered here. Absolutely clobbered. If they take this back all the way, look at the 15-minute chart. If they run this back and this becomes a big red bar right here, folks. Oh. So these are the things we have to be thinking of. We have to be planning, right? And then if any part of our plan comes to fruition, we execute. Yeah, first position. Scroll up and look at what Westy typed in. Right. Let's draw. F7 is a vertical line. So this is when you could have traded. Okay, that's it. So now let's wait for Claritin. Let's wait for the Claritin to kick in. So what would Claritin look like? Let's take a look. First thing is we would have two separate trades that would come together as one. A line break and then a green overtakes red. Something like that, right? Something very simple. If we're looking for a long. Two minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Now, watch. Okay, it's going to be green overtakes red again. Watch. Do they run it down or up if from right here? Decision point right here. Because they just rat-holed the longs. right? You see what I'm saying? We're chilling. Yeah, it has to tell us first, because right now it looks like they're about to just slide it right on back down to 28. It died on impact. Or no, what is that? What was the name of that movie? Failure to Launch. Remember that terrible movie with Matthew McConaughey? That's what I think of when it goes up and then it fizzles out. I think of how bad that movie was. So it's either do we go down to the 20 or do we go sideways and the 20 catches up? A lot of consolidation or condensing of the VPOCs between 30 and 31. News in 15 seconds. They could be hunting the VWAP. 21. 42 prior Mancini, 32 current Mancini, 32 over under. What do they got going on here? They find supply above 30 again. Okay, see all the VPOCs. Look at this at 30. Someone's doing work at 30, folks. But what are they doing is what we're waiting for as the answer. $28 over under. So it goes to 31 or 25 real quick. Bink. Thank you. My stop was 25. That was clean. Great job, Nick. Great job. Feel free to post pictures of it in the Discord. If you're not yet with us in the Discord, you're missing out. Large bid at 30, 562 times. Do they make him pay up? I think they're going to make him. It's 32 or 42. It's 32 or 19. Folks, it's 32 or 19. It's 32 or 42. Folks, it's 19, 32, 42. There was no signal to purchase 30. Supply showing up at 32. Can they bust it? 30, watching 32. 28, 32. Yeah, no problem. Now, why did I pick 20? Why did I just randomly buy 28? Folks, it wasn't random at all. My tape read was 28. Let me show you the tape read. I'm that guy. Now, I didn't trade 2047 contracts, but I'm that guy. That's me. Here I am. Let's play. Hold, right? Almost get there. Hold. Pinprick. Someone typed in, you got to wait for the pinprick. Pinprick. Perfect. I don't like this red bar, though. 15-minute RBI forming. Okay, they found supply again. So now they're trying to hold it above 30, struggling. So now the supply comes in from 32 to 33 quarter, 30, 33.50. Is that bid still there? There's a bid of 586 at 30, 586 at 30. Come on, smash these fools. Smash these fools. Smash them. Let them know. It did the auto trail stop. I can't move it. That's okay. That's okay. Come on. 41.25 instead before 31.50. Come on, let's go. Yeah, my stop's in a terrible place. Terrible. But I can't do anything because it's automated. Mm. Yeah, there's the supply. Great job. Great job, Ted. Nothing I can do. Nice trade, everybody. We'll try again next time. The stop was great. I'm not going to complain at all. 31.50 was a wonderful stop. Look, it just saved me 4 points on my car insurance. 5 points on my car insurance. Wow. What a stop out. Bink. I'll take it. Thank you. VWAP 22. I'm gonna step away for just a second. We're building out a megaphone here. Everybody look. Megaphone formation. The head of Voltron, right? I'll be right back. We are in the megaphone, chopping around. Oh, yeah. Again and again. The Wu-Tang, again and again. VPOC has shifted to 30. We are informed and cognizant of the change. Boom. So now, decision point. Rationale. Rationale. On my radar. Mr. Elijah. Chris, we need to confirm that it's him, which it obviously will most likely is, and we need to make that a mod, that new profile a mod. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh shit. Again and again. Folks. Dan C., are you in the building? This is a proud moment for all of us. Do you see it on Twitter? Let's freaking go. I could only be so honored if he were in this stream right now. We're doing it right, folks. We got to just keep plugging it. We got to just keep plugging it the correct way. We have to keep executing our trades the way that it's shown, the way that you have the data that shows it, right? And all of the good things in your life will come. Okay. Did you guys see Twitter? Did you guys see who liked that tweet? Everybody look at Twitter. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me get the link. You have to see this. Smash the like button on this and take a look at who liked it, please. This is a big deal. Yeah, no, Rob, we're monologuing, not longing. You like that? It's got to tell us something, brother. As juicy as we want to punch in at 28.50, this is not our money. Not our money. Now, my tape read is 28. I want to remind everyone, the tape read is 28. I'm going to reinforce why I say that. This guy right here is me. I'm not saying I'm this trader. I'm saying this is our number, 28. If anyone can buy 2,000 contracts and just make it go like this, okay, they know something that they know something, right? The algorithm knows something, right? If folks, if you're not watching that quant guy that I'm posting on Twitter, Look at that, guys. Come on, hit that like button on that. Guys, click that link on Twitter. If you want Velez to ever talk to us and maybe sprinkle us like Zach does for, let's say we get 5 minutes of Velez's time. Look, listen. He already shit on ICT last week. Maybe his next move is to praise. Next. Hit the like button on that. Guys, this is a big deal for all of us, okay? Not just, it wasn't me that posted that typed that into the chat. And Dan C is not my puppet. Nobody's my puppet. I have no bots. I have no robots. I have no robots on this. None. Zero. Let's go, guys. I love it. I love it. What a big deal. We did that perfectly. A close of 31.25 triggers the 15-minute chart. You've got 8.5 minutes. Now, if we could get him to share that. Oh man. But you can't ask someone, hey, will you share this? That sounded like Velez. Did you hear that? Should I get some sunglasses and put some acid in my eyeballs so I got like, because I really do have good vision. For 46 years old, I can still see pretty damn good. We have a support ticket tab in Discord, folks. If you need help with anything and you need Elijah or Lexi's help, there's a support ticket tab in Discord. You really do get a support ticket. It's really cool. And on the website, wait till you guys see the website. Please be very patient with us while we create this, right? You know, kind of like, oh, hey, okay, we've got 60 days. Let's get this thing figured out, right? Coming along well. Coming along well. Oh, very nice. The affirmations. We got an affirmations tab on Discord. Let's take a look at it. That's exciting. Testimonies. Love it. Accountability. Wow. Support tickets all the way down at the bottom. Here, let me show you. Oh, yep, right here. Support tickets. You just click on it and you create a ticket. It's really cool. Affirmations are somewhere here. Yeah, look at this. There you go. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Ooh, I love that. And good eye on not going long. Okay, we're monologuing, not going longing. Yeah, that's cool, man. Okay, check my question about red bar open above green bar close. Okay. Let me see. You can't see the tweet. Did you click on the thing? When the red bar starts above the close of the green is the usual long off. That's exactly what I was showing. If you just take a look at it over 10,000 samples, if it closes above it, it's completely, if it opens above it, it's completely different than if it closes above it. Yes. Yes. It changes the dynamic of the trade. Yes. 100%. Like right here. This is what you're looking at. Interesting, Robert. I don't know enough about Twitter to comment. Okay, so then wait for an RBI or opposite bar takeover. Like right now on the 15-minute chart, it has to close above it. So the original long, 25 cents above, is no longer in play. Did I say that correct? Yes, because it's opening there, not closing there. Yes, it's a different dynamic to the trade. It's a different sample set. Yes. And but then people will rebut, well, it usually works for me. Over 10,000 does it? You'll see. You will see, and this is what I was showing Erica last week. It is not the same trade. Great eye, Rob. Great eye. And so then all we do is we just start paying attention to it, right? We don't automatically assume that if it opens one tick above it that there's no. We just watch it. We just let it, let it marinate. Like right here, this is very, very questionable. Yeah, and just watch it. Right. It's just a new data point. That's right. All right. Now this bar is toying with me, folks. This bar is toying with me. So because you know that you have 1 minute and 8 seconds till the bar closes, how many different ways can you draw the trade? You need to have multiple scenarios. How are you ever going to find a third target? How are you ever going to, you know what I mean? Like, so you go 1-to-1, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. What are we looking at here, right? That's everybody says, how do you get more targets? How do you get more targets? Draw more scenarios. You have 30 seconds from right when I'm saying this to figure out what you're going to do. And it might rat hole us on all of them. Shocker. Shocker, huh? So it's already passed this first short one, so that one's out. Now, why am I looking at it here as opposed to not here? Who's paying attention? Because look, we're not going to get filled. There's no trade, right? It's already hitting targets. It's already working its way up there. Why would I be drawing it here instead of drawing it here? I drew it here, but not here. Why? This is very important. Let's go, Otzi. This is going to go without me, guys. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to go without me. Now, your 15-minute RBI has fired. Your 15-minute RBI has fired. They have accumulated at 30. You can see it. VPOC shift to 30. How do we play it? How do we take advantage of it, right? Because of the pinprick and more importantly, see it, Brad? Back to position 1. Okay, now watch the top of the megaphone. If you're long, you're closing them up. That's a sell to close area. It's a beautiful spot. $25 cars gives you high blood pressure. Then you need more data, bruh. And calm down. If trading's fun, go to a smaller contract size. If trading isn't fun, go to a smaller contract size. Sheesh. Overachieve much. Great job. Those of you that are living your best life right now, this is the effing way, folks. I'm telling you. We would have not gotten a like from Oliver Velez if I wasn't teaching the exact way that this is done. He would not put his stamp. And look, I don't know the guy. I've never talked to the guy, right? I'm not claiming any fame to him by any means. But for him to hit that like button, because you can see that what we're doing is plus EV. You can see it. If you want to get a jump start and shorten the amount of time that you're in the learning curve, get a coach. Get a coach. Always. Absolutely. I am just doing what he's showing on his videos. My interpretation of what I see on his YouTube videos. That's it. Because it works, right? There's no question in my mind, based upon the information I have derived from the data that I've collected, it absolutely works when you trade it correctly. 100% it works. You don't win every time because that's not possible, but you win plus EV. You have plus EV, first of all, and you win more than you lose. Okay, 32, 42. For me, 42. He hasn't, I don't think he's mentioned a new. Okay, there it is. 4160. 4160.19. All right, so okay, perfect. He had 42 the other day. 41. $41.60. There would have to be a new buyer above 35. Watch the top of the megaphone. 20 seconds. Decision point by time by price. 35.25 by price by time right here. It's go time. Pick a direction, please. Pick a side. Pick a side. So the hard part about saying it's binary is we're not in the initial first position. That's the hard part. But based on context, 32.19. And so the hard part would be your stop would be on Mancini. So if you were to trade, right, you trade it light size, you'd trade it light size, and you'd have to have made money on the easy ones on the way up. That's the way that you have to look at that, J-Dog. J-Mac. J-Man. That's a good one. J-Man for J Mancini. J-Man, sorry. VPOC 30. Remember context. The way that I see this is we know he likes 28, whoever he is. So then the premium is 35 minus 28 equals 7. Right? So plus 7 on the premium from where he likes it at 28. It's yes or no, and we're waiting to see the answer. We're at the top of the megaphone. Here we go. 39. Can we get 39, folks? Is it possible, folks? Okay, first sign of supply, 37.75. Bam, they slapped him. They slapped him. Look at that. Okay, so now, do they close above or below that white line that we have drawn? There's the real one. Or was this the perfect place that they were looking to give you what you wanted, right? They had all you can eat, right? Palms out, all you can eat, right? There was volume at 775. If you didn't have the footprint, you can see it on the volume profile. Okay, there's the Lexi bar at the top. There they go. There they go. Yep. There they go. So now the over under is 35.50, 35.25. It started, and as you heard my tape call, 37.75 was where they found supply. And boy, did they find supply. Look, let me show you. Look at this. Face ripper from the people that hit market up here. They dumped it on them. That's a tape read for you, folks. You're not going to find that in too many places. And the tape read was in context, right? They found supply above the high to high trend line on the megaphone. Remember, 28 and then 30 is VPOC. Clean reversal bar. Do they reverse the reversal bar because we're so bullish? Maybe. Ooh, they tried right there. That did not work. That did not work. Oh, and they close it down here. Uh-oh. We're going to find out, folks. The 15-minute is creating quite the reversal, and we're watching to see if it closes above or below Mancini 32. This bar the 15-minute bar closes in 15 seconds. Over under 32. We're going to close it right at 32. Watch. Right, just because they know. Yep, they opened it at 32. Do you see that? They opened it at 32. VPOC. Welcome back to VPOC. So this is what I was saying. I want everyone to see this. I was saying 28 tape read, right? 30 VPOC, right? So the premium that we were talking about was +7, meaning we're at 37. but he liked 28. Okay, volume is agreed upon at 30 as VPOC. Wow, I tried to bid 30 quarter. No fill. Wow. I wasn't quick enough. Right as it bid 30. Man. Seth, great job. Great job, Seth. Let's go. All right, can we get 39 this time? Decision point 35.50. Top of this red candle right here. Watch. Watch. Up or down from right there. Look. Decision. 1 minute. $35 by volume. $37.75 is the nemesis of the longs. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Look at it. It's dead. 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 They found all you can eat up there. Oh, they found all you can eat up there. They said, here you go. Here's your sign. Mm. $30.75 VPOC. Two tails that are parallel, low at 30. Watching 33. Wow, they're not going to let me have 33. New Mancini. 35.50 over under. Remember, it's that top of that red bar. Here we go. Here we go. 33. Canceling my 33 bid. They said, not today, Rev. Decision point. Right here. Right here. Let's go. Here's the trade that I'm in. I tried to get filled at 30.25. Come on. This is where we go. This is where we go. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to the chart. Shawshank Redemption. No fill 33. They laughed at us, right? I had it all drawn out. You guys saw it. Let me draw it again. There's your target. We cancel the order. They are rat bastards. I think we got a picture of the guy that front ran us. There he is. There's the guy that front ran us, right? The rat fink guy. That's how he buys all of his car parts. Decision point. That's why I drew this. Yeah, they found supply at 35.50. So the megaphone has to crack and it has to push, right? It can't just, as remember Velez, he says, it can't just boom. It needs to boom. Now, why do I keep looking for these longs, right? Because we keep going back into position one. So then it would have been 33. Have a great day. Have a great day. Come on, 35.50s. You guys need to release. Vamos. Get. Next, it's going to print 41 instantly. 37.75 by tape. Massive decision point, folks. Big time. Stops up. Oh, it did it automatically. Yeah, let's go. Okay, stops up automatically. 33.50. It does it automatically, folks. You heard the sound of the cash register. It's that time. Let's cheer it on. Where's Majot? There he is. Row, maggots, row. Row, maggots, row. To tick Nick. Row, maggots, row. 37.75 is a stickler. He's got all you can eat up there. You can see it on the tape. He's got 1,400 more for you if you want them. There he is. So if you look at 775, he's got 84. He's got 84 offered, but he's traded 1,400 of them. That's called an iceberg order, right? So what happens if he's there? What happens if he disappears? That's what the market is watching, right? And remember, these are algorithms doing whatever they're going to do. Has nothing to do with the humans. Nothing to do with the humans. Tape stall. Decision point right here. Tape stall. There's no way we go higher. There's no way we go to 39. There's no way we go to 41. I should have bid 30.25 again in hindsight. Come on, Rev. Come on. It's a shame we didn't get Phil at 33, isn't it, folks? Golf clap. Nice trade, everybody. 33.28 tape reads. You guys were all over it. 37.75 tape read. All over it. All over it. Great job, everyone. Let's freaking go. Let's talk about that. Notice. Remember we were talking about 65% of the volume was right here? Now you guys are seeing how volume profile is working. Now you see it. Now you're getting it, right? Think about it. If 65% of the volume was right here and now it's right here, what happened? And so what are we looking for in the future? It's too late now, right? All the volume is starting to be created. But think about what happened. I was saying it from the second I turned the stream on. No matter what our opinion is, if you turn your head to the left, this is accumulation skewed left on a bell curve distribution model, period. And so no matter what we think, the algorithms are going to read that data. If someone else is accumulating, they're accumulating. Wow, imagine that, right? Imagine that. That was right here. Now we've got VAL above that 1875 gap that's still there. Well, that means 65% of the volume by price is right here. Imagine that. So here's what we're watching based upon volume profile. Did they accumulate again? Even though this shows distribution or not? So the way that we would tell is, can we get through this VPOC of yesterday? And can we push through the highs and create and prove that they accumulated here? Watch. or not. Wow, what a day. What a day. How did I high ticket at 39? How did he know, folks? How did he know? I'm going to show you guys ready to see how I got 39 as a target? It doesn't mean that's where I entered, but I'm going to show you. Are you ready? I had it drawn. Here was the initial long. Look at this. It doesn't matter where it went down here. It has nothing to do with all this. Here. They just got a better deal down here. Look, 30 was the VPOC. Thank you, dear. What a day, folks. What a day. Green now. Good. Let's get the poll going. You can answer it this in a good way. If you have not traded yet today, that is green. If that's in process. If you've balked 5 times, that's for you to decide. $41.60. Okay, so 32, 41, 60, 32, 19, 40. Okay, 32, 41, 60, 32, 19, 6, 3. There's the marching orders. Initiate. Mancini 41. One more dip before it rips would be real powerful. Did anyone leave an order for 31.25 on the 15-minute chart as it came back and tapped it and gave a full-blown RBI first absolute slaughter trade? Look at that. This means I'm going to hold my calls that I still have. Tesla doing work, folks. We are up over 50% in Tesla, just the stock, not any options of any sort. Our buy was 144.76 in Tesla. It's at 228 right now. What? Let's go. Outlawed. Until they want to sell, right? Right, Rob? Uh, If you're still long, we got Majot out there for you. If not, you're on the sidelines chilling. I like to wait one more time, one more dip. I old losing rev gets caught right up here in the heat of the moment. Then they slide it down real quick on me. And then I got to move my stop, right? And then they come down to 30 and test it again. And then they test 28. Now, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but if I were to go long, that's what would have happened. So I'm on the sidelines. Yep. 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 Right. With the risk being 30.75. Yep. That's old losing rev. Yep. I would add right here because I moved my stop, Ryan, right here, like right here. Bink. Oh, good. I added. Yep. That's what I'm waiting for. Wait for it to swoop down, maybe even V. Appleton. Whoop. Yep. Chilling. Absolutely just chilling. Let's take a look at the larger time frames while we're waiting here. If we go to the daily, folks, this is lining up to be a double tail bottom for a massive move to the upside. Could it create a triple? That would make it even more stronger. That would fortify it, right? That would make it more strong. More strong kind. More stronger. You guys don't know about that language yet. You'll learn. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Let's take a look. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Bull 180. Didn't see you there. But I do see that we're at the top of the box and we're at the 20 simple on the 4-hour. We must push through. Hi, Nini's. Hi, girl. Did you get enough egg yolk? Go. Out. That's a good girl. This is where they'd get me right here, Ryan. Right here. It's coming. About 3 more ticks, right? You're out. All right. Boop. Now it can go up. Yep. I'm moving the stop. I got it right. Now I have it right below. Now I have it right below the big green bar. Next, it'll get close to it, and I'll move it down below here. Oh, that's not the right way to trade. Okay, then I'll move my stop back up. Wait, no, I need to give it a little bit more room. The relief that you feel, folks. So, the relief that you feel when you no longer do that. It, you don't feel anything. You just don't. It's business as usual instead of wondering and guessing if you need to move your stop. Is my stop in the right place? Do I have the right contracts on? Am I supposed to be long up here? No. No, he'll panic out of it and then it'll go up. He doesn't. This isn't his money. It's got 10 minutes, so it closes, Ryan. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you like what you see, hit the like button, please. That's how it helps us the most. Most. That's not a good bar. That's not a good bar. Let's see how they do it. I've been around the world. Like every single day. And there it goes. There's the old Rev getting clipped. Oh, wait, no, he moved his stop down. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I know. Now, Ryan, listen. I know it's not going to go below 29.50, so I'm just going to move my stop down there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add one here. Yep. Not yet. Oh, wait, then I'll do this, which I'll do something like this. I'll move my stop back up to here because now I'm confident, right? Watch. Put it at 33. And then if it down ticks, watch. If this turns red, I'll go, oh, no, I knew it. Look. Woo. Okay, my stop's at 33, everybody. I'm explaining how old Losing Rev used to lose all of his money very, very quickly. I'm showing you guys how he did it. He's long from up here, and he moved his stop. Now he's got his stop at 33 because he's a bozo, right? And if this turns red again, he's going to move his stop down to 29.50 like another bozo. Then he's going to add the contracts when it breaks like a dum-dum. Okay, does that sound familiar to anyone that's trading? Has anyone done that today? If you have, get with your coach. Oh, no. Stops back at 33. Wow, that was a candle. You got a volume gap at 36. I would have already closed it. So I still would have lost in the trade, right? I would have panicked out at 34. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll here. We've got very good results. Okay, we let the pot stew. 70%, 70 voted, 69% green. Very nice. All right, everybody, my new email. There's the new email. That is a little to no follow through event if I've ever seen one. Wow, sweet mercy in the morning. There's your 41, folks. That's as close as to 41 as you're going to get. 60 next if he wants it, he says. Yeah, Rob, we need some follow through. That's confirmed. That's confirmed. As of right now, it's just on the high to high trend line here. Let's go ahead and draw it. Bink to the tick. All right, here's the scenario you were talking about, Rob. Here's the scenario. There you go. There you go, Rob. Bink. Hey, Rob. There you go. Let's go. Anyone following what I just did? Anyone paying attention? I had a 4-tick stop. 38.75 with a 37.75 stop. Let's go. Woo, Betty. Okay, we got volume coming in 40.75. Here's your first sign of volume. He's got all you can eat, folks. This is going to get interesting. He's got all you can eat. Okay, mark this as a tape. This is a point of interest, right? There's your 42s. There's your 42s, everybody. Let's just go ahead and count it. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. What a morning, everybody. Oh, wow. What a morning. I can't trade anymore. There's just too many trades. Sheesh. Too much money in the bank account. If the guru that you're following is not showing you what I am showing you, it's time to stop following that guru and get with the hero. That's me. You bottom. Smash that like button if you like what you see here. We've got a whole team on this production. We've got the mods, we got the crew in the background, and we got myself. We are rocking. Peter, let's go. And Peter, what's even crazier? 0306. Look at 0306 on the 15-minute chart. What? What? It opened at 06, clipped 03, and then closed above 06? Oh, yes, please. Hello. Good, 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 good. The 8 ball was right. He was definite, and he said, sure. All right, I'm going to show you guys the secret algorithm. Are you ready? Okay, look at 9:32. On the 15-minute and the 2-minute, look at this. Look at the fractal on the 15-minute. Look, we're going to go reverse fractal for a second here. Watch this. And no, I'm not talking about mathematical fractals, right? I'm not that smart. Okay, look at right here. Do you guys see it? Okay, that's all I'm going to say about that. You can replay it if you need to hear it. I'm done. Got about 25 minutes left of the stream. It's been a wonderful one, folks. It's been absolutely fantastic. We have been locked in all morning. In sync. What a morning. I can't, folks. I can't with this. I can't. Let's get 10,000 people in here. Share it with your friends. What a morning, folks. What a freaking morning. If you just remove using filters, it just works so much better. So much better. Here's what most people are doing. They're trying to add in more stuff. Don't do that. Remove trades. Don't add. Okay? All right, so now what we have is 32, 41, 60. 41, 60, 41, 32, 19, 06, 03. 32, 41, 41, 60, 41, 60, 32, 19, 06, 3. Remember, there's a 55.95 and a 56.06 up there somewhere. That would rip lips of the shorts. We are not that far from it. The ES is only up 0.5%. It has room to run. The NQ's up 0.45. Does the tech sector that was beat down over the past week rebound? Look at Tesla, folks. Wow. Let's take a look. This is beautiful. It's not time to buy Dollar Tree yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're close. We're close. There's another level down here. Right? Remember on Dollar Tree, right? Let's go to Tesla. Oh, baby. All right, decision point. We might be able to get a triple on this thing. Decision point. I'm going to get rid of a little. Okay. Oh, yeah. And I'm just talking about what I do. There's no financial advice whatsoever in this. We're just looking at stuff. I'm just talking about what I do. Luck runs, and the luck runs out. Okay, I've closed 20% of it. Did it give me 35s? At 228.31, I got rid of 20% of my Tesla. We are up well over 100% on that trade. 110%, 108%. Wow. What the fuck? Look at this. We bought right here. Look. Right here, 140, 144. What it was one of these bars, 144.76. I'll tell you the actual date. Okay. 144.76 fill on 4/23 at 12:36 p.m. Right here. Look at this. Look at that. Oh man. Oh, verifiable. I can prove it, folks. Don't at me, bro. Look at this order. Don't ever trade against Nick Tudormore, folks. Don't ever trade against Nick Tudormore. Look at this. Oh my God. Ooh. Let's freaking go. And look at the ES saying yes. Oh baby. Today is the kind of days you dream of, folks. All the hard work that you have put in. You're welcome. And thank you, everybody. If you want to support the stream, there's a little $ next to the chat menu, the chat bar. Okay, feel free to support the stream any way you can. YouTube takes 30% of it. Just keep that in mind. And we do divvy it up between the team. The team divvies it up. And we put part of it back into the company. We've got about 18 minutes left of the stream. It's been a good one. It's been a great stream. Do you even trade, bro? No. Do you even trade, bro? Nope. Today's been a good day. Ever. you gotta say it like this. Ever. If you're scared to take a trade, okay, this is the perfect time to tell your coach and let him help you. Let me show you how to remove the fear of taking a trade. Let me show you how to actually do that. That's what I'm going to actually show you how to do. Okay. I'm going to show you how to follow your process. That's what I'm going to show you. BRB. I am sidelines at this time. I have calls, okay, but I didn't just buy them. Wait. Wait, hold on. Mr. Seth. Mr. Seth. So what you mean is you get to live the dream of being the nomad that you always aspired and knew you could become? Let's go. Richard, to the community and Revan, thank you for all you do. Thank you for doing what you do for the community. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay, 47, 60, 65 next. 19 remains support. Let's go, Seth. Just don't think about anything besides the process. That's it. What's on the chart and what's between your eyes and the chart. That's all you need to do. You got this, my guy. Absolutely, you got this. Ryan, the band Trick Turner. I want to remind everyone that this profession is recession proof. It's inflation proof. Do you guys understand? Okay, we're 50 times leverage. Right. So think about this. That would be what is 50 times, right? So that would be I don't even want to do the math. I don't want to sound like a fool, right? But that would be thousands of times that your money would have to lose its value. The price of bread would have to go from $1 to $50 to $51 before you started to lose money, right? And if the economy collapses, we make money faster because the market gives us opportunities, right? This slow grind up, folks. This is painstaking. Think about what the shorts, they're just dying for it to fall, right? Because it falls faster than it goes up. So if the economy collapses, which it is, let's be very clear, it is. It's crumbling on stagflation. No matter what these stupid numbers are, it's what's happening. So this is inflation proof. This is recession proof. This, if you just learn the process, this is anything that you can throw at it, proof to your income, right? So you don't survive. You don't create an economic death based upon uncertainty of other things, if that makes sense. I don't mean to sound like educated by any means. I don't mean to sound smart. But that's what I was taught. That could have been a clip, Gabels. If you want to rewind and clip that, that's a short. Elijah, copy. That's a short. My face wasn't in the picture, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter. I had that happen earlier. What did I do? Pull one of the sides to the side? Let me try it. No. Oh, now I screwed mine up. Uh-oh. Let's remember the people that make so much money they don't have to show up to this chat anymore. Shall we? They exist. How long was David A. in here today, folks? I didn't even see him leave. I'm sure it was a very short period of time. Where's Lake Trading? Oh, that's right. Living his best life with his family. I remember. Hey, he'll check in when he wants. He's too busy being rich. Okay? He found his 100 level trade and he added leverage to the 100 level trade. That's what he did. All right, so we have 41, 32, 41, 47, 60, 65, 32, 19. We've got all the numbers laid out. Huggy Bear laid them out so we can play them out. All right. He was in and out in 3. Okay, perfect. Look, that's the easiest way to make $1,000 you've ever dreamed of. Because I think he makes $50 or $100 in 10 accounts, right? 10 or 20 accounts. I think that's what he does. It's something like that. It's real close to that. And you look, folks, you can go right on the Market Flow Trader website and you can watch the Market Flow Trader YouTube channel, and you can watch the video of David A. before he was like when he was almost profitable, and then he had 2 calls with me. Then he had 1 more call with me. He had the first call, and then that video was shot, and then it's such a beautiful thing. And he got a free lifetime membership through Patrick for being a veteran. Father. Dan, now you got me all worried about my borders. All right, everybody. All right. Good morning, traders. This is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT in the live trading desk. If you'd like to check us out on YouTube, there'll be a link down below. Get more information. What I want to talk about is we absolutely nailed this thing today. We absolutely nailed it. Nailed it from not really from the short side. But once we got this reversal bar off of the 0306 Mancini level, it was all over but the crying for the shorts based upon when we're filming this at 11:57 a.m. Okay, it can completely change after this, and then this video will be obsolete in terms of current information. But as of right now, as we're getting this out on Twitter, what you're going to see is we absolutely traded this flawlessly. Flawlessly. Let's go ahead and take the look at the 15-minute KISS chart first. First thing that we're looking at here is once this flipped at 9:30, it was no more shorts. So how did we trade it? Well, let's pull up the 2-minute KISS chart. And once 9:32 printed, no more shorts. They tried their damnedest to sell, and they failed. So now, how did we trade it? I'm glad you asked. Well, let's move this out of the way. And the way that we traded it was the volume profile was telling us a story. Okay. 65% of the volume was right here before the market opened. Once the market opened and they decided to buy it, it flushed right through our 19 that we were watching as our over-under, and it never looked back. Now we've got 65% of the volume traded between 23 and 41. So therefore, the value area has shifted to the upside. So it told us longs were in control. And so what we wanted to do is we wanted to wait for green overtakes red in position 1, which was after 9:32 a.m. Perfect. 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 Everything else has been a buy ever since. And so that's how we trade it. We don't make it any more complicated. We don't make it any more complicated. All we're doing is when this becomes first position again, meaning increasing at an increasing rate, increasing at an increasing rate, and increasing at an increasing rate in this hierarchical fashion, we're going to execute the next green overtakes red. There's even trades that we didn't even get filled on, and they were absolutely spectacular, like this 55.33 entry. No fill. Shkaboom. Okay. And also we figured out when not to trade. Like right here. This was not a no trade zone. No longs. Again, no longs. What an amazing morning. All right, so that's going to be it for me. I hope everybody comes and checks us out in the live trading desk. We have a Discord. We'll go ahead and provide those links for you. And we will see you, everybody, on the YouTube. Thank you. Good night. And everybody on Twitter, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks.